Yo, yo. What up, Six? Good morning. First grapple of the day, boys. Morning, sir. Morning. I was having some technical difficulties. It won't let me do a live in horizontal mode. I don't think so, bro. There's gonna be a lot of just sitting around today. I only got one trash truck, and then I think I might be able to get the rest of that metal on in one load. So we'll see. And I just remembered I didn't do fucking Telegram, dude, like I said I was gonna do. 6-hour tour. Yeah, we had a long one yesterday. Bro, I'll tell you, I just talked to the driver, and I'll tell you how consistent I am. I had 2 loads yesterday. The first 2 loads, both 21 tons, man, and then the last one was only like 16, but that was the last of the pile. Yep. Our days are mostly fuck hours or fuck days. The shit's just getting too easy, man. It's getting too easy. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It's what? 7:30. Crisp 46 degrees out. I love it. I think machines run better in this kind of weather. That turbo likes to breathe in that cold air, man. Yeah, that's a little nippy, bro. I'm sure you're used to that shit. You could probably go out in a t-shirt. Welcome in, welcome in. 31 here, man. People are bundled up like they're in fucking Antarctica. It's funny. I guess you guys can get a good shot of the trailer park right below us now. A piece hanging over that the other side there. I think we got it with that swoop. Yeah, there it is. Believe it or not, bro, I actually stopped and got a coffee this morning. Probably the first coffee I've drank in I don't know, 6 months. What's up, Takis? Welcome in, sir. Adjust this camera a little more. There we go. Get that over there. Token. What up, brother? Yeah. I had a couple things I had to take care of after work. And a little mobile game I play. We had a battle last night, so kind of got stuck playing that for a couple hours. And then the next thing you know, it's fucking midnight. Welcome in, welcome in. One piece of metal don't want to go down in there, does it? We should be able to definitely finish this side of the job. Definitely should be able to get this one done today. This piece has just been fighting me the whole time. There we go. I just realized I do have a little quarter load of metal right here. Oops. We might actually just grab it and take it up to the other lot. I'll mess with it today. When I got some free time waiting on trucks, I could probably do it. Smash that like button for me, guys. Let's get the engagement up a little bit today. I ain't gonna beg anybody to send me money, but I will beg for some fucking likes. I think this trash can had something really nasty in it. We're gonna get rid of that right now. This is the lot that gave me the dry heaves the other day. Oh, it was so fucking foul. It's full of something. That was the nastiest shit I've smelt in a while on a job site. That was a bad one. Oh, okay. No worries. No worries, mate. No worries. Truck getting full fast. I did. It would not let me go live. It would not let me go live. Oh, Jacob, you're a little bit farther away from me, dude. Hell, I'm 10 minutes right now from Atlanta. Like, actually, if this truck wasn't in the way, we might actually be able to see some of the taller buildings. But no, we're less than 10 minutes from the city. South Atlanta Road, inside the perimeter. You're up there where it's nice, bro. Oh yeah, I know Douglasville. I've lived in Douglasville for a few months before. Spent many years in Paulding County. Yeah, it's a little crispy out here this morning. I'm sure it's at least 10 degrees colder there than here. I'm gonna have to do something with that window. It's nasty. We're gonna have to put diesel in this here in a second. After I get this guy gone, we'll get that window cleaned up. We're gonna save that grapple. It's got all that electric fence in it. We'll put that one on the next load, so it hits the bottom and ain't gotta fight it. Come on, bitch. Yeah, I'll get old buddy to clean the window here while we're doing diesel. Can't handle a dirty windshield, man. It's a nightmare, especially when that sun starts hitting it. Oh, I see. I was wondering, dude, where you got the 770 area code from. Hell, it's plastered right here on the truck. Believe it or not, they actually got the property looking pretty good. The last hour and a half, they were all walking around the parking lot with trash bags, picking up all the little shit. Come on, motherfucker. Yeah, Jacob, you live in a nice part of Georgia. electric fence wire is a little thicker than that ductile shit. There we go. Fighting. Let's see if we can knock it out this way. This was a trailer. There was a oh wait, that's the electric fence. There was a few buildings on this lot. A Napa, a restaurant, mechanic shop, and then something else. Oh, and then we got another building way on the top side that was a construction office / shop. For a fairly big company, man. I've actually seen them around quite a bit. Athens, Atlanta Asphalt. I've been seeing their trucks for years. That's going to be the last one. There's all that wire in there. Hey bro, I'll let you come check it out, man, anytime. Make sure you sub, bro, and the next job site, be my guest, come on down. I'll let you put the grapple through something. We'll make your inner child come back out in you. Perfect. My dude's not helping me with the fucking skid steer. That's going to be good. I don't want to mess with that wire and just make a mess at the top of the load here. We'll go to the other side and make sure I got some hangers on that side. Morning, John. I work for somebody. Maybe one day it'd be nice. What, you're an operator too, Jacob? Is that what I just read? Got a few hangers on this side, nothing too bad. So we can use this stick here and wrap that one and put it in there. Perfect. That worked out nice. That was slick with it. That worked out nice right there. Let's just give this side a little love tap. Yeah, she got a good load on it. When it don't want to sink down anymore and my tracks come off the ground, she's packed in there tight. Nice, bro. You making the big money. I'm jealous. Hell, you do that, get to tear shit down, and have a beautiful view all day long. Doesn't get much better than that. Oh, fucking perfect, brother. Best way to describe it, I was seeing in standard definition. Now I'm seeing in 8K now. Well, let's swap then, Jacob. You come down here in shithole Atlanta, and I'll go up there in beautiful Helen. Yeah, the eye thing worked out great, dude. I still got a little bit of halo when driving at night, coming off headlights, but they said that would last for about 2 months. I did. Yeah, honestly, I wish I would have done this years ago. Such an upgrade to quality of life. All right, boys. Let's see if we can grab a grapple or two of this, and we'll get it over to the other pile, and then they can get this little lot cleaned up. And then I gotta go grab some diesel. I'm getting down. I'm almost in the red. Hopefully, now what? Hopefully the metal truck shows up here. I wish I had a little broom right now. That's what I need. Oh, there was something all goopy. Look at that. That's fucking nasty, whatever that is on there. You guys see that? Look at that. Nasty. It looks like grease, but that was a big ass dollop of grease. Try to use this without breaking it, at least so I can get some of this big stuff up. And she broke in half. Now the window don't look dirty. It only looks dirty when I'm in that sunlight. Alright. Let's see if we can take a good chunk of this over there without leaving a snail trail. This job, I think I'm on day 8. Well, no, I mean, I guess if you count actual business hours or business days, 6 days. I think that's right. Yeah, bro, I thought it was a dead line and I was pushing down on it gently. I didn't want to be shaking the poles too bad, and I was gonna have Buddy cut it, and she got pretty tight and then started sparking. So we just left her alone. Clearing the lots. We can't dig into the dirt. Like this lot right here is the most dirt's exposed because I guess it's contaminated soil, so we weren't allowed to touch anything. And then they're going to build condos. A lot of these lots that we do is usually a full scrape, you know, footers, asphalt, concrete, sidewalk, everything. This one was just a top side only. Watch, I'm gonna tell him to get on the fucking skid steer, and he's gonna tell me it's regenning. Hey, wait! What's up with the skid steer? What the fuck? Yesterday too for 2 hours. Fuck. Yeah, I know it's a fucking problem. Hey, here in a minute, I need diesel. My truck is full. That, the windows, okay? Told you. They said the skid steer is regenning. But he's got a shovel in his hand, so maybe I believe him. Hell, even though this ground's contaminated here, man, it's still like prime real estate. Hell, I've seen my tractor regen like one time in the last week. You know what? Caesar! Edward! I ain't gonna walk all the way over there. Nah, bring the truck here. Man, I walked back and forth, what, 10 fucking times yesterday? Shit gets old. Wano, the skid steer need diesel? I don't know if you can get right there. Let's give it a little turn here. Give the skid steer a little turn. You guys ever see how wide this grapple actually opens up, man? It's fucking huge. I'll take you out there real quick and show you. I'm gonna open my gate up real quick. This is nice to be able to do this to get your windows clean. Pull those two pins, and then voila, she opens up. Yeah, the old grapple opens up pretty wide, man. She's a beauty. I ain't gonna deny that shit. We got a camera here. We got a camera here. This is the one I run the most right here. This back camera on my blind spot. And then we got a camera right there, which kind of like triangulates, and on the screen you got an overhead shot of the machine all day long. I wish the screen was a little bit bigger. I think this is a Dash 11. The Dash 12 has a bigger monitor screen. Hey! Right here, dummy! God damn, bro. I mean, you gotta spell it out. I got a 20-foot hose on my fucking pump. This one starts beeping uncontrollably, which I heard it a second ago. It might have stopped. It might be good. I'll get you the spray. It's still in there, the spray? In here?
Yeah, wait.
You got it, babe? Yeah, it's no spray? Oh, come the fuck on, bro. Here, I'll let you use this for my fucking eyeglasses. Yeah, the old service truck, it gets the job done. I need a compressor. It's the only thing. Well, you guys heard me bitching about that the other day. I heard through the grapevine that they were buying all new trucks for everybody. Because I'm pushing, hell, this service truck's got like 300 thou on it. Still going. Hell, I got too many hands as it is right now, bro. Where? Oh. Because that big ass pile was covering them up yesterday. I'll get them. I was going to get them this morning. Pit looks still pretty clean. Yeah, I'll knock these ballast out here as soon as we get done filling up. Yeah, they got that pit looking good. I'm surprised this is still sitting here. What's up, Steve? Oh, there was a question that somebody asked. Hold on here. Oh, paving company was that the building that was way over there that we were working on yesterday. That was the paving company. Appreciate it. It took me a little while to get those boys to understand. Just because we get the majority doesn't mean they have to, they got to handpick a lot of shit, man. You know, you can only go get so much. And what they used to do, you know, like, let's say, for instance, this power that's right here, if it was all in that dirt, they'd be taking the skid steer and pushing it up, and then, half the fucking pile was dirt, and that's a lot of extra money going out. I had to break them with that shit. That's the main bitch one right here. Yep. I don't know if it's 100. It's probably a good $20 right there, though. Oh, they were awful, dude. Before I come to this company, I ran a crusher for like 7 years, every day. I did a little demo, peeling up slabs and shit. But when I would watch these guys peel sidewalk or peel slab, it was fucking nauseating, dude. They would contaminate that clean concrete so bad. I couldn't believe nobody would jump their asses for it. I know my ass would have been fired if I would have done that shit at the other company I worked at. I'm talking about veteran operators that thought they were, God's gift to operating, and no. That one feels pretty light there, Jacob. Let me see. Let me kick it again. Yeah, dude, it's light. Oh, it was too. It just went down a couple in the last few weeks, but hell, it was up over $5 a pound for number one, I think. We had the job that we were at before this one at the bank. I had a bunch of radiators set out. The one day I didn't go to work, they didn't secure them properly, and somebody got a payday. I'm talking about big ass ones. I'm not sure. I know that's a 100-gallon tank on my truck. I got 97 gallons in it yesterday. It was almost $600. Let me see here. I'd say that tank's 200 gallons maybe. How big is a Komatsu 490 fuel tank? A 172 gallons goes in that bitch. Oh, you guys couldn't even share that steak dinner? Come on, man, that's fucked up. Well, we could have went to Hal's in Buckhead. I think the fuel tank that's on the 360 that I run most of the time, I think that one was only like I think 120. Yeah, I was pretty pissed, dude, when I come back. Even though the money is for the company, it's still, it makes me look good when I turn that shit in. And yeah, somebody, I would always put the grapple on top of the pile, and they half-assed it, and somebody wedged out one of them, and then once you got one loose, they were all loose, and somebody got a good payday. What's up, Todd? What's up, Uptown? Smash that like button for me, guys. Let's get this engagement up a little bit. Please. It's free. It don't cost you guys nothing. All right, we're gonna get Ballards. Ballards is next. We gotta go. I gotta get these fence poles. I gotta get the electric fence pole. And then I thought I saw a big gate over here too that's still in there. Yeah, there's a gate over there. Gotta get that. Bro, somebody spent some serious money to put these fences up and razor wire and electric fence. They did not want anybody in here. Let's go take a look at this shear cut. Look at this shit, guys. I guess it's not as bad as I thought it was. It's pretty bad though. She goes straight down. I wouldn't want to be this trailer with these trees hanging over me. Man, that one tree goes, somebody's fucked. Yeah, I've been trying, Jacob. I've been trying. Sometimes it's a little hard when I'm in between jobs, you know. I'm sure nobody wants to listen to me babble like today. But no, I've been trying to do it on a daily. Been pulling like 20 subs a day. Like I think yesterday we streamed for like 6 hours. I gained 26 subs. It's going slow, but I guess slow and steady. Yeah, I'm trying to get my short game up, man. Trying to get my shorts up. That's the only thing I need. I need some I need minutes watched so I can get monetized. The little gauge is like halfway there. Yeah, I just need to do some more. I need to get my edit game going a little better. I'm not that good at it. I don't like doing it. We're in Atlanta, bro. Atlanta, Georgia. I do like this job site though, man. No superintendents. We're just doing work for an owner. These are my favorite. Alright, they're done with the fuel. Let's get back at it. God damn, look, he did every window in there. Look at that. Muchas gracias, my friend. I tell you, man, I really like this grapple, dude. The more I use it, it's a beast. Yeah, we just got one chemtrail going on in the sky. It is clear out here. Thank you, my friend. Caesar, you put my truck right over here, please? Somewhere, yeah. All right, let me put you guys on the mount for a second. Let me close my shield, and we'll get back at it. My old tractor did not do this. It you'd have to like fit your arm in between the bars to clean the window. That shit right there, opening up, man, it's so convenient. I don't know if you guys can hear it. The seat is automatic air ride. It adjusts to your weight too. So it's like a perfect fit every time you sit down. All right, we're ready to roll. No, I gotta take this hoodie off. It's getting too hot in here now. A little too warm. What the fuck is this? All right. There we go. Got my vape, I got my water, got my pouches. Let's get it. Good morning, Todd. Nice to see you. How's that window now, guys? It looks pretty clear. That's how we want the ballards to come out, right there, straight up, no footer on them. That one's still got a footer attached. I tell you what, if you're not careful pulling these, when you pull them straight up, when you got them in a little bind, they can launch. Might come back at you. Perfect. Yeah, that lens cleaner did work really good. I think it worked better than the fucking other shit that I used. It's funny, the guy that just cleaned the windows, he had the spray last and doesn't know where the spray went. Typical. Yeah, still got a footer on it. Now, if we were peeling up this slab in this asphalt, I would just pull it straight up. But We're not supposed to be exposing any dirt. We got to do it like this. It's still got a big chunk on it, but what's cold, Todd? What you guys at? You got to let that machine run an hour before you can get going? Let's go get this electric fence real quick. Let's go around Saul. Old dude that was right there in the shot. Man, when he first started working, that dude was so timid of the machine. If I'd even think about going his way, man, he'd go running the other direction. Last but not least, let's get this big dog over here. I don't want to fuck up the chain link that's running down the hill. I don't believe that is ours. Even I can just snap it at the bottom. Perfect. There's our metal truck. Alright, let's get him loaded up. Different driver from yesterday. Pretty sure it was a blue truck yesterday. That dude had me pissed off, man, in the morning. Fucking asshole. get him far enough in here so I can see, that dude wouldn't have not even done that a month or two ago. Yeah, I need to get him far enough in here we can get him under that fucking power line. Oh, I guess he's backing them up this way. Alright. I was doing something different, but I guess that will work. Yeah, I hate power lines, dude. I always feel like they're gonna jump. You know, the fucking goddamn, all the danger stickers in here makes you really think it's gonna jump and hit you if you're within a couple feet. Hey, there's a guy. What's up, River Valley? God, it's snowing everywhere and I'm in a t-shirt. That's crazy. We can make this work right here. Those that have been watching me for a little bit, obviously you know I would have loved to have this pile prepped up first. But we do what we gotta do. Trash out of there. like to get that shit right at the edge, man, right in the front of his trailer. Everybody always misses it. Anytime one of these other guys load the truck and said it's full, and then I go check, never got any in the front. You guys are doing good on the likes. Keep smashing that shit, please. Sorry guys, it's hard to read chat when the sun's in my eyes and doing metal. I'll respond in a minute. I wish we could hold about an average of 50 people. That'd be nice. I like to get those odd ones, like this fence post here. It's longer than everything else. Even though it looks like I'm just grabbing one piece, it helps in the long run. Yeah, I might see his chats a little bit real quick. That's crazy. Yeah, but we do separate all the copper usually, but these buildings were in a very bad part of town. And they have been abandoned for a few years already. I've never seen buildings pluck through as good as these guys did here. I mean, I'm talking about everything. Usually, if they got in the copper, you always got the shit that's still hidden in the wall. Man, they even got that shit. All the high ceilings, they got it all. I'm in Georgia, bro. Bitch. No, I have not. No dead bodies yet. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. There's been a couple buildings that I've gone into to go tear down. We go check it out first. Really thought you'd find something. Obviously, I don't ever really want to, but man, I've cleared some woods in some really shady spots, man, and thought for sure I'd find something. Years and years ago, I already told this story one time. Some of you guys have heard it already. But we were clearing trees, and the homeless, they had tunnels dug up everywhere, and they were sleeping in tunnels, right? A girl come up trying to bum a cigarette with a 5-inch knife stuck in her skull. And she walking around, blood dripping down her neck, asking for cigarettes, bro. That was pretty gnarly. What's up, loco? That was a long time ago. Hell, that was before I even had a smartphone. I think I had a Nextel two-way. So that tells you how long ago it was. Yeah, yeah. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, where that lady was, I think it's only about 5-10 minutes from this location. I remember the homeless were really fucking pissed that we were out there. They vandalized some machines and stuff, stole batteries. Hate when you lift it up to get that wire in the trailer, then it bounces to the other side outside. I think he's doing all right. He ain't all pissy, so I think he's good. He goes through some mood swings, that boy. We'll get that fence pole out of the ground over there, and we'll go hit up that other metal pile up top. See how he came over without me even asking him? A few months ago, no way he would have done that. He's just so scared of it. Juan gets in his moods. He's like a woman, man. See, I could have got that metal, but all those sticks there, I try to keep the metal pile pretty clean. This is I've ran one before a few years ago. A couple weeks now. This is the second job having it. It took me a day or two to get the feel of it again. But I'll tell you what, man, I love it. Yeah, Juan's good, dude. He's him and I have been working together since I think like the first job that I went solo when I started working with this company, and he used to be very timid. He used to not tell the amigos nothing, man. He was so scared. And now he's a whip cracker. I'm fully capable. What's the word I'm looking for? I know for a fact he could go out and run his own job or job site, you know. Only thing that Juan can't do, he absolutely refuses to run the excavator. He thinks it's gonna hurt his back, but yet he'll spend all day on the skid steer. Just trying to break that concrete off right there. Perfect. Which is a joke in itself. I think the skid steer will fuck your back up 100 times more than the excavator would. Look at that shit's running all through the fucking woods there. Let's see if I get another bite on it. Oh man, that shit's spread all through the wood. You know what? We're just gonna throw this into the trash pile. Fuck it. I'm hoping, Todd, that I can get this this little bit and the bit that I have up where we're about to move to here in like 1 minute. I'm hoping I can get it all in this one truck. I only ordered one load, or only one of these trailers. Try to snap this one off here. This electric fence is actually a first for me. I've never been on a job where I had electric fence I had to pull out. It's still going. Still going. I think the last of it just fell into the back of the truck. You stretched a good bit. There's one. I get off the. There we go. Let's see if we can hook this back one here. Without smashing the trailer too much. That angle. Hold on. Oh, here comes one. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Double check here. That one's going in the trash pile. I like it. Alright boys, let's make the voyage up to the front. There's like barely anything in that truck. I don't think it would even cover the cost of him coming out here. Later, Todd. Have a good day, bro. Gotta get that blue. You see the fence, the sign right here, that sign pole. I gotta get that. And then, if you guys look, oh, let me get it in there. The Athens Atlanta side. I gotta get that down, but they ran the fence on the wrong side. I gotta get the dude with the cutting torch out here. I'll grab it. Let him cut it, and I can just pull it up and over. See, Juan is about to go open the fence right here for this driveway, which I told him yesterday he didn't have to do. I said the truck could just follow me, go up over the curb, and then back up over here, you know? But he didn't listen. Anytime, Mikey. Anytime, sir. You know what? Now that I'm looking at this pile, I'm going to need more than... I'll probably have to have him come back. Oh yeah, look, there's a bunch of chain link back there. Yeah, I fucked up. You know what? Look at that good shit. The guy just followed me. Yeah, perfect. We're gonna back them up right here where I don't have to have that sun in my eyes. Let me get out of his way. Nice. Yeah, it's not far, bro. I tell you what, man, I would not want to be driving these big ass trailers around here. Everything's so tight when you get into Atlanta. The roads are narrow. People drive like shit. They don't want to let you over. I don't even use a blinker. No, you use your blinker, they speed up not to let you in. You need to let me know when you're in town, bro. You can stop by a job. All right, dude, you're going off the keel here. All right, I guess we can make this work. All right. I'll make that work. See, 10 years ago, I would have made him go forward and get exactly where I wanted them to. Now I ain't got time to wait, man. I just fucking adjust to them. I would have liked to have this this shit prepped a little bit. I love prepping my metal pile before the trucks get here. Just makes for a lot easier loading. For instance, if I put this in the truck just like it is, man, you're fighting to get all those pieces tucked in the trailer and shit. Let's see if I need to grab it on the left side to get it to the front. Now we got the AC on already because it gets hot in here quick. All right. See, now everything's almost even, and I want to put this in the front of the trailer. So what I'm going to do is tuck this piece in, and then instead of grabbing the middle, I favor this left side, grab it, and I can maneuver this to the front of the trailer without much problem. See, we can put that in there. We can let the trailer bend it a little bit. Perfect. I did. I tried to post it last night, and you know, like I said, my editing game isn't that strong, and it turned it into a video instead of a short. Jacob, what is that? What do they make there? What's up, Jason? Morning, sir. Welcome in. Thinking about keeping those pieces separate for the next load, but this structural steel and this shit's pretty thin. I don't think it make much of a difference, so we're just gonna load it all together. Nice, Robert. Yep, I remember you were waiting for that guy. It's always nice when you pass. Get over that hump. On to the next one. I hate when it does that. Get in there. If you're new in here, smash that like button. Let's bump that up to 50, please. Let's get a bigger bite. Let's see what we got going on in here. Give it another fold. Give it another fold. One more. Get that nice and tight. Actually, I could do it one more on this other side here. Just keeps the bundle pretty tight. Drop it in the trailer. You ain't fighting with all the pieces hanging over the side. Like I said yesterday, man, I used to hate loaded metal. It's so aggravating. No, I don't mind it too bad. Let's actually drop this towards the back here. You see how that just fell in there almost perfect for us? Nice, bro. Yeah, the grapple really helps, Edward. It really does, bro. I mean, a bucket and a thumb, you can achieve. The grapple is definitely OP. Deal with that little straggler there. You guys see, I've already put what, 2 in here, and I'm still almost touching the bottom. You can just smash this shit down, man. It's even better if you have another excavator on the other side that can hold down, obviously, the opposite side that you're packing, and keep that shit from popping back up. See, the front's getting filled up a little bit more now. I'm only down about halfway, maybe even less than that. Is he in his truck? I can't tell. Let me see if he's in his truck. If he's in his truck, I'm not trying to beat him to death. No, I don't see him in there. Give it a little bit more of a push. There we go. Thank you, Edward. Sorry, guys, it's hard to read these chats when I'm doing the metal. I appreciate that, Edward. Try to get some of that foam off here a little bit. Yeah, Kevin, it's the first one. Yes, sir. Well, we loaded a load of trash out. Still trying to figure out what the fuck this beanbag is doing over here. I didn't want it to break open. Get this out of the way here. Smash that like, guys. We're almost at 50. We're making a good run at the likes this morning. I appreciate y'all. We might actually be able to hit 100 today. Alright, let's pull this pile back over here towards us a little more. Now, if I had this pile already all, lined up, ready to go, could have probably already been close to having him out of here. We'll get this one in the back. I always try to put the long shit, the stuff that's hanging. Kind of want that at the bottom. You guys see, I do drag everything over the back of the tailgate, and it like just lines it up and drops it right in there for you. Piece hanging up over the side. Got pieces hanging over the other end too. You wanna get them in as fast as you can. It helps getting that pile down in there more, less of a fight. Yes, sir. Have you been able to dump yet or no? Oh, okay. I got a metal truck here anyways, bro. So, no, everything's good, Scott. No worries, brother. I appreciate you telling me. Shit. I don't know why I don't drink ice water at the house, but man, it's so good here in the machine. See, now this one's got more of the siding and shit, or the roofing. Let me take out this one long one here. We'll put that in the truck by itself. Oh, I missed it. Let's try that again. Before it gets all wrapped up in there, and that's going to be a nice bundle. Where you at? Oh, here, come get my phone. Take a video. Let me pass him my phone so I can get this on video here. It's gonna be a nice little bundle. Here, Wano. Hey, do like this, maybe a couple minutes, and then like this, okay? Hey, ready to go.
Where?
No, wherever. Yeah, wherever you want. I was letting Juan record with his phone, man, but it was so god awful. He got good video, but the quality was just awful on his little phone there. See, if I had somebody on an excavator, they could hold this shit down and I could really pack it down. Let's go for another bundle here. That folded up real nice for us. There we go, pull that piece right back in there, beautiful. I can see one piece under the trailer that's moving. I got another hanger over there. See if we can get it. I see it moving. It just fell. take my phone back. Let me see here. Sorry guys, it's hard to read the chat. Thank you, Juan. Appreciate you. Later, 6. We definitely can get some more in the truck. It ain't over yet. That's gonna pull all that shit over there. Let's see if we get some of this. A few more of these in there. Then while he's gone, I'm gonna, if I can, I'm gonna tell him to come back. We only ordered one truck, so it's kind of up to the dispatcher if he's allowed to come back or not. But we're a pretty good client, so usually they accommodate for us. Oh yeah. It's filling up nicely. Slowly but surely. You know, I've always loaded metal trucks blind. Besides, there's been a few incidents. I can't say it. There's been a few times where, you know, there's like a loading dock or something, and I can sit like much higher than them and see what I'm doing. But most of the time, it's just blind. I couldn't imagine what it'd be like actually to be able to see down into the trailer what you're doing. You know, a lot of excavators at the scrap yards, they'll have that cab that goes up and down, or just have a machine with the cab raised way up. But yeah, I'd love to see the trailer and what I'm putting in there. You could really probably maximize your space. I'm just going off of a little bit of sight and mostly feel. What's up, Malcolm? Let's see if I get some of this purple out of here. Who would this be? Uh-oh. This is what the driver just sent me. All lanes blocked, completely shut down. He's gonna be a little while. It's always like that, man. Maybe not all lanes shut down, but hell, last Friday when I left here, it should take me 50 minutes at the most to get home. Dude, it took me almost 2 hours. The express lane blocked off and stopped, and then 75 north, all lanes shut down from an accident that happened in the morning. When I say traffic was fucked, it was fucked. Yeah, I'm gonna send this one on its way here shortly. When they start popping up everywhere, it's about time to just let them go. Thankfully, this guy doesn't have to go on the interstate. The scrapyard's not too far down the road. Get this side tucked in, jump to the other side of the trailer, clean it up, and we'll send him on his way. We'll go ahead and prep the next pile. Smash that like button, guys. If you're new here, welcome in. I appreciate you guys. I see the number of viewers going up. It's cool. The engagement helps me, for sure. Sometimes you don't want to smash it all the way down. Just give it a light poke. Sometimes it just sits in there just nice. Let's see here. Let's go around. Can you come back? Can you come back for another one? I know I only ordered for one, but what's later on? Oh, I leave here at 3. If you can make it back before 3, that'd be great. If not, I'll just have to order one for tomorrow. I'm gonna go clean up the other side and get you out of here. Oh yeah, it definitely got a hanger over here. What's up, David? Welcome in. Not terrible, guys. We only got what, 1, 2, 3 hangers. Not bad. Fuck it. Oh, that's my boy. What's up, SJ? Maybe get it. Get that shit from his tires. I think I got one more over there. That one's under his trailer. I can't get that one, it's under there. I'm trying to get that guy to come back one time. Let me get the fuck out of his way. Is he cutting a pole? Is he cutting a sign? Yeah. He's got to cut it and I grab it. Oh, okay. Alright. Get out of his way. You guys can see, I don't know if you can, the asphalt wants to rise up. So we'll get this shit ready for when he comes back, if he comes back. I'm jealous, 6. Must be nice. Yeah, whoever had this building built, they sure put a lot of barriers up. They did not want anybody hitting the sides, I guess. Hell, I pulled out about 12 of them already just on this one side of the building. We're gonna try to pull all the purple stuff out. We'll set all that at the bottom of the trailer. Because sometimes it's a nightmare. Yeah, even the shit that's supposed to be structural steel is just trash. I'm telling you, the bolts holding the I-beams together are stronger than the actual metal. Get all this piled up and munched into. Yes, sir. Yeah, what I'll do, I'll grab it, I'll hold on to it, and let him cut it while I got a hold of it, okay? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it would be cool. So we gotta go get the sign that's on the wrong side of the fence. Like I said earlier, I'm gonna grab it, I'm gonna hold on to it while he's cutting it with the torch. And hopefully lift it up over the fence. Without doing too much damage. Let me get the big one out of here. We're gonna need to bust this in half. She's pretty long. You guys see that? Okay. It's pretty much the whole building come out in one time. Go put the weight machine on here. And hopefully rip it in half. At least rip that leg off. Alright, let's get up on here. We're up on it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be there in a second. I don't know why he fucking is parking his truck out there. Why not just set the torch over the fence? Dude, I'm telling you, these guys just don't fucking think. There we go, perfect. Alright, see, look, instead of just fucking putting the truck. Oh. I-beam stuck on the track a little bit here. Look, you're gonna go block the fucking lane or up on the sidewalk when literally, why not just put the torch over the fucking fence? Look at these dummies out here. Not necessarily lazy, bro, but just don't fucking think outside the box, man. I guess he's in the grass a little bit, but still, dude. And really, whoever put the fence up's fucking stupid. Alright, I guess he's not blocking the lane. It could have been worse. Oh. see. I gotta be able to get a grip on it. Let's see here. I'm thinking maybe I bust the plastic off. She's thick though. It's a big ass I-beam on that motherfucker. Let me see what happens if I touch this. They can pick up the plastic. I'm not worried about that. I just need to get where I can get a bite on it. She's pretty tall. Juan, what's it doing? Is it breaking down there or is there a big footer? I'm trying not to destroy the fence. I'd rather fuck up the fence though than drop it on the fucking power lines. Hey Nick, let me put a little more of a bend on it. So I'm trying to get where I can grab it. Do I got a good bite? I'm happy. Yeah, I don't want to, there's a footer down there. We want to leave it. Don't want to pull it up or anything. Smash that like button, guys. Juan. Don't want to hit the guideline right there or the support line, whatever that is. I can't believe everybody left. There was 80 people in here watching. That'll be the most exciting part of the day. Yeah, I got a pretty good hold on it. I'm just afraid when it cuts loose, the bottom's gonna fucking kick out towards like one. Maybe. I mean, if I fuck up the fence a little bit, so be it, you know? Even if he cuts 3/4 of it, I might be able just to rip the rest and then they can clean it up. Exactly, Gene. Because if I pull it up, we're gonna expose all, you know, fuck up the grass, make a big hole. I think I see why the fence guys went this way though, because that support line. You guys can see it good. Nah, if I grabbed it at the top, I'd have more of a chance of flipping the bottom out. I kind of want to just grab middle, and that way I can go like straight up with it. Oh, I'm not worried about the weight. I think, pretty sure I got a good fucking hold on it. I'd have less control of it, I think, if I was on the top of it. Even if I had it right in the middle of the grapple. Because I had to stick up so far, I don't think I'd be able to go up high enough with it to get it to clear the fence. Don't make me second guess myself, fucker. Took my auto idle off in case I have to make a quick move. He's just telling me don't move. He heard my engine idle up. I'd like to grab it a little bit more right now, just to give it a little pinch in case the hydraulics drifted a little bit. But since dude's right down there, I don't want to move. I think we got it. I just felt it pop. Yeah, I'd like to get a little more of a bite. Nah, he's still down there cutting. Hey, Nick, let me. I want to get a better bite. Let me squeeze it a little bit. Let me squeeze it a little more. Now I got a good bite. There we go. That's what we needed right there. She's locked in between the fingers. Oh, I think I snapped it. Ready? Oh, dude. Fucking money. Boys, it couldn't have fucking went any better than that. Hey, Nick, we got one more, that blue one. When you turn in, go to the right. It's right there. Boys, that couldn't have went any fucking better. That's how it's done. You know what? Let me set it on this side over here. Yeah, I don't think that could have went any fucking better right there. Just a little plastic cleanup on the ground. Yeah, look, she was locked in there. Handicap that bitch. I bumped it. I bumped the fence a little bit with the little power box right there. If that didn't earn the sub from everybody, man, I don't know what does. We got one more over here to do. It's on our side of the fence. I probably don't even need to go over here, but hell, that was the most exciting part of the whole job, man. Thanks, James. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I felt it. It was locked in. You're stupid, Emily. Honestly, we might not even have to cut this one. I could probably bump it back and forth, but we'd rather it look a little better. There we go. I got a good bite on that too. Yeah, I saw that. Thank you guys. Thank you.
I don't know fucking what the guy come on your phone is calling for the meeting.
Somebody, you didn't get it?
No, me I got it.
Uh,
Yeah. You see, I don't know, but the guy come for you. See?
oh, dude, you didn't get the sign over the fence on my phone?
No, look at that one. You know, very, very good for the video. I don't know what the guy come for your phone, motherfucker. Here, man. I have for the code for the meeting.
Fuck.
Yeah, man, it's crazy.
I gotta step out the machine real quick. Dude, some telemarketer called my phone right at the end, and he left his direct line on my voicemail. Dude, he hung up on me in less than 10 seconds because I just ripped him a new asshole. Oh, that's a nice crane going by right there. That's actually wish I'd like to do that. A fucking telemarketer. Look, it's smoking. Yeah, that was perfect. Hey, Nick, we got to get the one. You see the cameras? We got to cut that one down. The City of Atlanta cameras, we got to cut them. I'm fucking with you. That's linked to the police station. Oh, here comes the boss man.
What's up?
What up?
How are you?
Good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's up? You're out of your truck? Are you sick?
I've still got my head shit going on. No, I don't video.
Sorry about that, guys. Sorry. Telling me maybe our next job. He don't like hearing people hearing him talk. We had that discussion the other day. He don't mind, the live, but he don't want to be on camera or anybody to hear him talk, because you never know who's listening. Hey, Nick, thank you. That worked out great. So maybe the next job, it's kind of far, just like the bank was, almost an hour away. He said the bank job that we did, ×3. 3 stories, but it's a very long building. That might be the next victim. He said he thought the way I had the sign held that it was all up in the fence. I'm like, dude, come on, man, you know me better than that. Yeah, that's what I said. And I honestly, I'll probably need this machine, dude. I've been using the shit out of this one, dude. It's gonna be hard to go into the 360 after running this. It's gonna be very hard to get into the 360. Yes, sir. I was just about to put my shit up in the air. I kind of wanted you to back in to me right here. Thank you, sir. Bye. Nasty old pile right here. Careful, Saul. Yeah, this is just straight trash. In fact, there's a big bundle of chain link I see, I think, behind it. I might grab that and shove it on the bottom. Man, I can't believe somebody called literally 5 seconds before I ripped that fucking sign up. Somebody was calling the phone and canceled the camera out. Unbelievable. I knew I should have got the GoPro out today. I did see chain link. Let me see if I can get this shit in there first. The reason it's not going into the metal pile, all the roots and all that shit. Damn tree in it. Now we can go at it. I need to take another bite. Man, that electric fence is just a bitch, bro. Old nasty building, man. You can tell this shit's just been out in the sun for God knows how long. It's great. I wish you guys could have heard me cuss that dude out a minute ago on the phone. He listened to it about 5 seconds and he hung up on me. The fact that there's like no dirt in this one, it's all sticks, you can really put a, oh, that one piece fell over the tarp. Let's see if we can pinch it. Think you'll come again. Oh, we got some more fence. lot of landfills don't like sending them chain link fence. It's got a tendency to, like at the landfill, I guarantee you there's a bunch of dozers probably, and that shit get wrapped in the tracks so easy. Look at Juan, bring me a drink. Thank you, baby. What a nice guy. Oh, you guys can't see it. He brought me a vitamin water. Come on, we've been at 68 for a while. Smash that like button for me, guys. I'm telling you, it really brought up the numbers, man. Getting those likes brought up the views, or at least who can see my video. Probably be the last one up front here. I might be able to put some of those fines right in the top. Yeah, she getting full right here. Since Scott doesn't get out of the truck, I try not to beat him to death in there. Nasty old trailer. See, this one's got a bunch of fines. I'll put this right, one more in the top corner there that should fall down in the front. Can't go too high here because you won't be able to see how that fine just fell right down in there. But if you put too much, you won't be able to undo his tarp. That's just a root. I'm gonna leave that there. Let's break this wire. How we pick and choose. I mean, if there was a bunch of copper wire in here and shit, we'd be getting it. Some of this, that little bit of, like, look, you can see right there, there's that one little piece of roof right there, man, and it ain't fucking worth it. Now, if it was like, 90% metal, 10% trash, obviously we would do something different, but we've gotten a majority of the metal out, like the Napa building, because I didn't take the shelves out before I collapsed it. There was a bunch of fucking metal. They hand-picked all that out. You kind of got to pick and choose your battle. That dude in the orange right there, Humpty. He's probably, even though he's slow, he's probably the best one. Hell, he's even reusing trash bags, man. He just dumped all the trash from the plastic bag back using, filling the bag. I like it. He don't speak a lick of English though, dude. He don't know anything I fucking say to him. Oh no, not yet. We got some more going in there, Malcolm. We got some more. I don't really fuck around when it comes to loading the truck, man. I try to since it's such a long haul and it's only one truck, I try hard to make it worthwhile. Like I said, this shit's so light. Now she getting full. When it picks up my, so my track's about, I don't know, 6 inches off the ground. When it starts doing that, I know I'm getting down to the end. Now we'll just take all the fines as much as we can and kind of spread it out. I'm telling you, I think I could be a good teacher. You know, there's all these heavy equipment operator schools. Dude, I'm telling you, I could probably be a teacher there. I've never looked into what they do at that school or whatever you learn, but I think I could be a good candidate to teach. One more in the very back. little bit of dirt off here. I got one piece over the side. Got the fucking power line right here. Yeah, one piece of wood. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Smash that like button. We're gonna go back up. Damn, 88. Nice. Smash that like button, guys. Let's try to get up to 100, please. Let's go back over here and we'll sort that metal out. Oh, dude, the wire is fucking shaking. He must have hit it with the tarp. So I don't think I did. Is he moving good? Yeah, he smacked the shit out of it. Let's go over here and get this metal finished doing what we were doing before. What's up, Barry? Welcome in, sir. Take this with us. All right. Who is that saying that? Roof King? Yep, that fucking truck driver, bro. So obviously download it, pick your username, and I'm gonna set up a group, and we can chat and do a bunch of shit, do whatever, send videos, bullshit. More info on that. I was gonna do it today. I thought I'd have a little more time, but hell, we've been actually pretty busy. Separating this. this big metal over here. Let's see here. We'll put our weight back on it again and we'll try to rip it in half one more time. There we go. Let's see. I'm telling you guys, these bolts are stronger than the fucking steel itself. Yeah, you'll have to make a username, Steve. You know, you'll obviously download the app like you said. You'll have to make an account. It's free, you don't have to pay. There is a premium, but you don't need it. You create a username, and then obviously usernames we can send invites back and forth and shit. But I'll set up a group just for us. Since we're on top of this, let's fold this over a little bit. That way I can go ahead and finish the bend when I get off it. Same thing with this side. Yeah, you can say anything you want in Telegram, dude. There's nothing. You can't get banned. It's a pretty like encrypted website or encrypted app and shit. It's so encrypted, people will be selling fucking drugs on that motherfucker. Like you can't like find them. You got to be invited to like a group or something. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. I think I might use this for my broom. Let's see here. Roof, you said I saw your comment. A bunch of shit. Yeah, dude, it's a pile of shit over here. This whole job has been just a pile of shit. What time is it? Damn, it's only 11. Oh, you know what? I better plug in this phone here before it goes dead. My cable. Here, let me see here. I'll give you my name and you can send me a request. Hold on. So my username is at @J_Puff, Puff. And if you see some satanic symbols, that's me. No, I'm not a Satanist, but I just like to put fucking creepy shit on my profile pictures. J_Puff, capital J_Puff. You send me a friend's request. We just loaded the trash truck. I had only ordered the metal truck to come once. Usually those guys don't care and they're like, yeah, I'll come right back. But this dude wanted to give me a little bit of a hard time, I guess. I don't know. So we'll see. Just trying to move this around a little bit. The more you move it, the more insulation you can get to fall off it. Kind of just like grass in your topsoil and shit. The more you move it, it just kind of disappears. It's a lot easier, a lot faster to have this red stuff that's bent here and there, kind of get it organized. You can load that truck a little bit faster. He did say if he would come back, it'd be after 12. Well, that broom worked like shit. It fell apart pretty fast. See how like that big chunk of insulated, boom, look, it falls. Once you handle it a few times, that shit will fall off. Honestly, if we didn't have that chain link fence right there, we could probably get the rest of this in one more load. Is that the same beanbag or is that another beanbag? I don't know what the fuck that thing is, man. It definitely filled with foam. Maybe that was somebody's bed over here. Look at that. That's a fucking beanbag right there. See, like this piece, look, it's super long. It'd be fighting us if we were trying to do this with the truck here. There we go. Much better to handle now. fact, that will be its own little bundle that will go right in the truck just like this. I'll set that over here. That one's perfect. Only 20 more likes, guys. 20 more. Did you find me, Scott? Oh, I'm sorry, not Scott. Steve? You might have to use the @ sign too. It's at blah 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 username. For me, it would be at capital J _ PUFF. Yes, sir. It's the U.S. Man, we haven't had no fucking trolls, man. Unless maybe if somebody's been trolling and I just didn't see the chat. It's hard. I've been pretty busy with not been able to look at chat much, but I like when the trolls come out sometimes. It makes it a little more interesting. Yeah. We'll take care of it later, bro. I need to get off this slope. I'm just bouncing everywhere. Of course you can. I appreciate you asking, but hell yeah, you can. That was a perfect fucking fold right there. It would have been perfect if I didn't get that piece of plywood hung in there. But it's still in there. There it goes. Let's set this over here. Be its own little bundle to go in the truck. We're kind of sorting it and going to clean at the same time. We're going to shove all that insulation over here in a minute. That's funny. I don't think I'd land it, bro. I could do a nose wheelie. This has been a good stream today, man. I thought I was only going to stream about an hour, that I'd just be sitting. Turned out to be a decent stream, though. I'm glad. Killing it. Absolutely killing it today. I don't think so. I don't think I could get enough speed built up. When I stepped out a few minutes ago, before the second sign, that was my piss break for the day. I'll probably be in here the rest of the day until fucking we quit. I'm gonna get fed up before too much longer. My goal was to have the job finished tomorrow, and then maybe I could get myself a day or two off. Because we go at a pretty good pace. This was an old construction shop. An old paving company shop / office, I guess. I'm pretty sure they're still in business, but they just had moved locations, got something better or something a few years ago. About there. We are about there. I forgot about this organized. That fucker. Come this way. Smash that like button if you're new here, guys. It goes a long ways. I think it really helps getting alive out there. Yes. And share. All right, we can finally see almost just insulation. That was the goal. We'll bundle this, all the siding and the roof. We'll ball that up in, I don't know, 2 bundles, maybe 3 bundles. Oh yeah. Beginner? Yeah, you could say. You could say that. Oh fuck. Look at that beginner shit. My fucking mount fell. Hold on. Not too bad. No damage done. Tom, where do I grease this machine at? Yeah, definitely a party foul. I know. I love it. It's been a little while, but I know I'm doing something right when they come out. Smash it, guys. Smash that like button. Let's hit 100. And then after that, I don't give a shit. That's right. Roof, you're exactly right, bro. That's why, hell, we don't need to block them. Don't need to block them one bit. And then Steve, yep, exactly what happens. I tell you, I've always taken whatever criticism I had gotten back when, you know, I don't know, we'll say 10 fucking years ago, 15. I never took that shit to heart, man. I wanted to know what the fuck I was doing wrong, and hell, tell me the better way. I'll fucking do it. Oh, party foul again. Hold on. Oh, I ain't got no spray in here, dude. What the fuck? Stand by. Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. I ain't got nobody blocked, bro. I don't block people. Because any publicity was good publicity. Any chat is a good chat. Let's see, it's locked on there now. I wiped it down. Dude, anytime I've tried to ban somebody, it literally... Let me see here. Let me hold down somebody's name. Oh, wait, that's to remove the message, right? Let me see. Sorry, Gene. I'm just using you as an example. Dude, the only option I have is a fucking put user in timeout. Well, I guess hide user on this channel. I guess maybe. I don't know. I don't give a shit, dude. I'm used to people being jealous and fucking spiteful. I got pretty thick skin. It's not gonna bother me, but yes, Gene, I used to fucking take all that criticism, dude, and run with it. You know, nowadays everybody's a pussy and don't really say what they fucking mean. But when I first started, dude, it wasn't like that. They were fucking straight assholes. No, what it was is he didn't fucking take the mount off and wash under the mount. Yeah, we're about to have this looking fucking tight here in a second. Roof, watch this. We're gonna make this motherfucker pop. I don't know, 20 more minutes, dude. It's gonna look fucking like we weren't even here. JM12, welcome in. Oh, welcome to the stream, bro. Where the haters hate, but the haters are always welcome. Yeah, and you'll notice a big difference in like load time now too. Yeah, the grapple opens pretty wide, bro. I don't think you were here earlier when I got out and showed everybody how wide it actually fucking opens. She got a big mouth on her. She hungry. Apparently this grapple is it's the heaviest duty one they make, I guess. It's a little heavy even for this machine because you got the, you know, I got the straight boom. I'm telling you, if I'm boomed all the way out, what the fuck? If I'm boomed all the way out, it's very top heavy. I gotta find a new spot to hit this then, I guess. My truck's too far away to go get some cleaner. But yeah, it's very top heavy. You can get your if you're side loaded, and you can get your track off the ground. I'm trying to think of the right word. You know what? I don't really like that fucking room. Let's see if we can get one of these over here. this one. Yeah, that's what we want right there. Fold it up. Oh yeah, we can make that one work. Appreciate your roof. Much love, brother. We in the USA, brother. I didn't like how that one broke. Let's see here. Still got a lot of sorting to do in that other pile, man. A lot of little shit in that one. We're getting there. We're getting there. This is the stuff I wish I had a magnet for. Even though that might be aluminum, but all this small, man, would be great to have a fucking magnet. Kind of hard to do, bro. I need both hands. Stand by. Give me a second. I tell you what, though, if I was to switch the controls to like John Deere controls, man, it looks like I've never run an excavator a day in my life, man. I cannot run. Now, if I get on a rubber tire backhoe, I can run it that way, but if I'm got that shit set up like this on an excavator, man, it really looks like I've never been on it a day in my life. Get all that conduit before it breaks apart. It's all held together. I will give you one sneak peek. Let me see. This is how I operate all day long with the vape in my hand, just like this, dude. I don't feel comfortable running the machine without like that. I guess they weren't fucking, it wasn't really joysticks, it was more like fucking, you just pull straight back. The sticks instead of fucking controls, huh? Oh, bro. What the fuck? Dude, I gotta do something here. Man, they took all my paper towels out of here. Dude, it's gonna make me fucking want to quit streaming. It's pissing me off. Yeah, I never had cables for me, bro. Never. The closest thing to, I guess, a cable that I've yanked on is fucking old D8s. When you gotta pull the fucking lever out like 3 foot to fucking make it turn. Use the clutch. I guess those are like the D8s from like the 70s. Big loud motherfuckers. What the fuck? Somebody just called on my phone and the caller ID come up Atlanta Braves. Come out of there. Hell, I got about 16 more years before I can retire. I think more than that, actually. Later, brother. Come on, guys. 5 likes. Let's hit 100. Let's hit the hundo. Oh, something just popped up and smacked my cab. What the fuck was that? Alright, I gotta put my track on this piece. It's pissing me off. There we go. Right? I can't believe he answered the phone, man. He probably hasn't got screamed like that to in a long time. That little concrete hump right there. Don't want me to pass. Honestly, Jam, that's what I really want to do, bro. I think I'd be really fucking good at it, dude. Doesn't even have to be a sky crane, dude. Just like, I don't know, any kind of crane, dude. I'd love to do it. I've never ran one, but I'm sure I could figure it out pretty fucking quick. But instead, I've been stuck in the fucking damn excavator for all these years. Hell, I've said that multiple times on this stream, dude. That's what I want to do. You're the man with the fucking plan on that. Very jealous right now. I'm just thinking about it. I'm making fat cash. Look at you, Six. See, I knew you were big money, bro. I knew it. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, we get. I put 100 gallons in this bitch this morning, but we can top it off. I definitely could use it. It's not full. Alright. Oh, you want me to come over that way, or you kind of come this way? Is there some amigos over there, or are they all at lunch? They only take 15 minutes, dude. That's it. But we'll wait till they're done and then we will. They should be packing it up any minute. I topped it off this morning. Sounds good. Really? That's it? That's what she said. Right. Bye. Oh, got a little bit of the fence. Hold on. Let me start over. Go this way one time and that way when I back all the way up. Ain't missing any. Honestly, I like the way it sounds. Just like when you're dropping Howie Huge on fucking footers, dude, when you get a good thump, you know you had a nice drop on that bitch. She's a little fucked up though. She bent up a little bit. She can get it down. That's the sound I like right there. I love it. Bitch. We're K9 about to put more diesel in the machine for me. Yeah, when I come over there in 1 second. Alright. No, I know that broom sucks. Dude, they all fucking suck. It did what I needed it to do. The guy can do the rest with the skid steer, you know? Maybe we push down this side a little bit. See, that curb, that little gap right there between the asphalt and the concrete and the slab is fucking it up. But yeah, the skid steer can come and get the rest. I did my part. Two more likes, guys. Smash that like button. Smash it. Man, there's still a lot of insulation over here. That's why you always got to load out your metal first. Get the last of your metal on the truck. That way you can fucking get the trash that's underneath it. We're ready. Come on. I'm gonna let them put fuel in here real quick, and then I'm gonna walk to my truck and get my spray so I can clean that stupid fucking window. I guess I didn't need to walk over here with the fucking broom. Which way is he coming? This way? Alright. Boys and girls, give me 5. I'll be right back. Slight intermission. Fuck, it's only 12:22. Damn it. All right, we're back, guys. Sorry about that. No, fuck. All right, I'm sure everybody left. No, so still a couple over here. Let me set you guys down for a second. Clean this window. All right, there we go. I think this is gonna be better. Get you guys lined up here. Is that where we were? It's a little low. Yeah, Jim, it's fucking nasty, bro. Mr. Long, what's up, bro? Oh, we hit 100. Nice, nice, nice. Now his pump is slow as shit. And it's only like a fucking 70-gallon tank too. Thanks for hitting 100, guys. Appreciate you. You know what? Let me ask him about this fucking fuel tank here. These fuel pumps. I'm glad we don't have to dig those fucking tanks out. They'd be nasty as shit. Oh, I got a big old bee in here. Get the fuck out. Bro. So I did try to do the horizontal view today, or this morning. It does not let you, unless I'm just fucking retarded. Honestly, dude, we've had a pretty productive day today. We've gotten quite a bit done. Ugh, I don't want to peel up all that asphalt there. Maybe it just broke. Still hung on by the fucking concrete. Oh, sorry, Jim. This job's top side only, bro. Top side only. Just the building and specific instructions, not to expose any dirt whatsoever. And that's the reason why I'm trying to bust the ballards off in the ground, so when I pull them up, a footer doesn't come up. But you can see these ones are in the actual concrete. Contaminated dirt. They did not want any dirt exposed whatsoever to, I guess, somebody gets out and tests it or whatever. I don't know. Hey, are you checking that scope? What about the fuel pump? Not even the top side part of it? Works for me. Hey, what did the truck guy say? Alright, sounds great. See ya. 10-4. Later. Yeah, you see that whole slab moving right there? Maybe not. Let me point. I don't like where that's positioned. I gotta move you guys again. Sorry. Go up a little higher. Yeah, Jacob, you're absolutely right. Something close to that at some point. No, your wrench fell behind the seat, bro. They wanted to pull my laborers. They're starting to. I told some of you guys about the job. It's a square building, 17 floors, square. No, I'm sorry, 17 floors. It's shaped as a triangle, and the exterior is 100% glass. And we're gonna implode that building, but they gotta bust out all the windows and a bunch of handwork to take out things inside the building. And they wanted to take my laborers, but we will give them the guy on the skid steer. That's all they're getting. And Jacob, like I said this morning, bro, we're not in a nice area, man. It's fucking crazy to me. Hell, we've done some jobs where they're building apartments in even worse areas, dude. I mean, beautiful condos, and then there's homeless people walking around everywhere outside. It's fucking mind-blowing to me. Fucker don't want to come out. Breaking the rules. No, man, fucking expensive as fuck. These right here in front of us, that shit's at least $2,000 a month, man. I actually wonder if I can use this square as a broom. That looks like some solid steel right there. Come on, flip over. Come on, man, I just need you to flip over twice. Fuck. There we go. That's the new broom right here, boys. That's it. I bet you this lasts the rest of the job. There's a shovel there. Let's see here how this works. Beautiful. That's it right there. Well, see you later, Pete. That puts a smile on my face. Like he thinks he come in here and did a mic drop, writing in all capital letters. Like anybody really cared about his opinion. What, you're having technical difficulties, bro? Who said something about trucks a minute ago? Yeah. Yeah, Jim, dude, it's hard to get anything done with just like one truck, man. It really is. But that's all they want to put on here, so whatever. It is what it is. I'm telling you, that was his fucking mic drop moment, man. He thought he did something good. I love it, dude. It's going to be very hard to go into the 360 after running this for the last month. I mean, the 360 is a new machine too. Pretty much set up almost identical. But it's going to be tough. I'm hoping I ended up just keeping this one, is what I want to do. But I wish I could get an answer on that sooner than later, because I want to window tint it. Window tint on an excavator just makes it look even more sick. Looks like we got most of the metal out of this trash pile too. Now we're just kind of burning diesel. Right? This is pretty annoying though, man. Just picking out this little shit. It gets old. Our truck should be back any minute, I'd say. The Min-Mins are. I can't hate on them, dude. They got, when I go back over there to load that last bit of trash out, they got the fucking, they got the entire place looking pretty good. I mean, hell, let's see. You guys see out there? I mean, dude, I don't see any trash whatsoever. Let me check on old Scott here.
Yes, sir.
Just checking on you. Everything good?
About 15 minutes out.
That works for me, sir. We'll finish off that last pile over there.
Then forward.
All right, buddy.
All right.
– 15 minutes. We'll take our new broom over there. See, look, I don't know if you guys can see over the pile, but they're loading metal into the bucket. He just pointed at something he wanted me to get. I can't fucking see. There we go. Yesterday was an off day for them. I'm telling you, what is it? One bad seed could ruin a bunch, and that's exactly what happened. Nah, dude, I got no complaints. it means a lot when I don't have to fucking like ride their ass all day long. I really don't. They're kind of like, what analogy am I looking for? Plug in and forget, or whatever the fuck I'm trying to say. Yeah, and that dude's fucking 60-something years old too, bro. You talking about the one in just the bright orange shirt? Yeah, he's 60-something years old, man. He's an old man. And he outworks 20-year-olds. It's a shame. It's a shame that you have to request the old man over a fucking young kid. I got a pretty tight crew, man. I don't have any complaints about them, man. I really don't. Took a little bit to get everybody in line, but it's straight. I think we're gonna start moseying over to that other pile, man. That's right. Booma. I'm glad you enjoy it there, Yugoslavia. We're gonna go make our little voyage back over to the other pile. come in, bro. Appreciate you being here. Oh yeah, Mark, for sure. It's almost a brand new machine. Later, Jim. Yeah, Mark, we're in a very nice machine, man. Well, 252 hours on the dot. So, not brand new. Komatsu 490, brother. Thing I wish it had, like a cat where I could cancel that fucking backup alarm, dude. It drives me absolute bonkers. That sucks. At least you caught it though. Our truck should be rolling in any second. Speak of the devil, he's pulling in as we speak. I mean, I get the safety thing, but like I said, I ran a couple new cats, and I had to actually walk a cat a good, I don't know, a mile and a half down a levee in fucking in Baton Rouge, and they got the alarm cancel button in there. Nope, you didn't miss nothing, bro. About to throw this shit in this box and maybe fuck around for a little longer. we should be able to squeeze this all in the truck. Come on, bitch, get in there. I always tend to load my trucks from the front to the back. I've seen other guys do start in the middle and go back and forth each way. I've seen guys load the back to the front. I don't know, I just prefer the front. Yeah, no shit. She is pretty, bro. That is no lie. Straighten those boards out a little bit. Komatsu just got a very unique sound to it too, man. Sorry, guys. Ah, you little bitch. Ah. I don't know. that fucking right there, Caesar. Watch out. Throw those on the bottom here. No, sir. Never. I'll be honest with you. It probably looks worse than it really is, man. I got a gentle touch. I mean, definitely can give it some. You definitely can put some pressure on it. Damn, these long ass boards fucking me up. But yeah, man, it's it probably looks worse on camera than what it really is. Man, when I used to load dump trucks tandem with dirt, fuck, man, them guys would come over and they don't want to shovel the dirt out of their bed when it's stuck and ask me to do it. Bro, I'd beat the shit out of the fucking box, man, and still nothing broke. Oh, I got you. No, man, never had it happen in 20 years. Oh yeah, we'll be able to get all this in there for sure. This is the hard stuff right here, man. All these fines, they just fall out of the grapple. This is the only downfall to the fucking grapple. When you get down to these fines. Get some of these bigger pieces still in there. It helps it to hold it together. We getting it, boys. We getting it. Man, the driver has got his window cracked, dude. All that dust is going right into him, man. I can't believe he's got his window 2 inches down. Two inches down, smoking a cigarette. I let all that fucking nasty ass dust come in there, man. Not too slow, all that shit will fall out. Or I mean, if I go too fast, all that spines will fall out. Let's see if we can spin this around here and use that to hook that shit in there. Perfect. I like it, man. I didn't even have to toot the horn or nothing. Not a definite, but up towards where I was working, where I did that bank job in Duluth. It's a 3-story building, but about 3 times the size of the bank that we had just done, what, last week, 2 weeks ago? I'm looking forward to it. I don't remember he said what it was. I don't know what the building was. See how the fine just, even though I got it closed, they really just want to fall out. Try to get one more grapple full, and I'll push the rest in his bucket and we'll bring it back to the other pile. that skid steer could reach up and over into that box. Yeah, the bank was fun, man. It really was. The fucking, I enjoyed doing the vault, man, because the last vault I did, if I recall correctly, I had a 290 Komatsu, obviously, little baby, and just can't get that board in there. There we go. It took me like 2.5 days to do the vault with the 290, so I was really thought I was in for it, and man, we busted that shit up in an hour. Hey Scott, how's your other side look? How's that side look? Unless you want to come up there and let me put a couple more on you. You want to? It just be some insulation and shit. Yeah, I'll meet you up there. Take this with us, and we'll go put a little bit more on them. That's a good expression, bro. We really did, man. I'm glad that fell, because I almost forgot about the stupid fucking line right here. What? Work them to their fucking dead? I've been called a slave driver before. It's okay. Trying to recall, Steve, if you've said if you're in the retired club either. I told my friend about you guys, and you're reliving all your fucking memories through me. knew it. I knew it. You got it, buddy. You got it. Go ahead. Go ahead. You saw that stump right there by his tire. He freaked out for a second. I wish some of you guys were closer, dude. I mean, literally, I'd let you guys pull up, dude. Wouldn't be no fucking problem. I feel bad. Dude swept all this shit and I'm walking right back over it again. Let's see, how am I going to want to load him tomorrow? I missed it. Come on back, buddy. You got it. You know, now it's actually looking like we might be able to get it done tomorrow, man. Bro, this is some nasty shit right here, bro. Holy fuck. I wonder what this load's gonna look like going down the interstate. I know he's tarped, but that insulation's a bitch. Oh, when I put diesel in the second time, I looked, and she was getting there. Imagine if I was on top of it walking, dude. It'd be so bad. But we going straight to the compressor after we get done here. I'm doing this because yesterday on his last load, we kind of finished that one building over there and kind of let him go, and that load was a little light, so we're gonna make up for it right now. Uh-oh. Phone's about to die. Shit. Let me plug you guys in again. I don't know what that one just did. I don't know if it rolled over the other side or what. That carpet did something weird though. It definitely did something weird. On my old machine, I could open the sunroof and like stand on the seat, and I could kind of like see up in there. But this one, no, it's completely sealed. This front windshield's completely sealed too. Completely sealed. There's no opening it up. It's welded shut. I don't know if any of you guys have noticed though, it's you know, most all the machines I've seen before these two, you've got, you know, your little window and your top window. This one is just like one full fucking piece. Something's going on over here. I don't know what the fuck. Am I caught on something? Got some throw rope right there. one more for good measure. Amateur hour, boys. Amateur hour.
Yes, sir.
I'll pull up about a half a trailer so I can sneak behind you and clean up that other side.
Alright.
Thank you, sir.
Alright.
Damn, I guess it didn't fall. I thought there was going to be a big old pile of trash right there. No. Alright. I'm being very gentle. There we go. Being very gentle there for the doing that on that tailgate like that. What's crazy you're gonna have to hear about? What did I do? I think you're letting those dabs go to your head. Yes, sir. Yep, I'm coming over there now. Alright. Why? Oh, I guess that's what... Dude, that shit went over my fucking head. That's funny. I just gave you the big dog fucking moderator. Now, if you want, you can go through the block list yourself, bro. I've never blocked anybody, so it's all up on you. Dude, I had no idea what the fuck you were talking about. Now it all makes sense. You actually can see the tarp. You see how the tarp's kind of bellied down into the trailer. I feel like I could have put a couple more buckets in there. Iva, welcome in, Iva. I think that's the name. Well, this fucking novice, I think, got it done today, bro. I don't care what anybody says. Yeah, this that shop used to be for a paving company, a pretty big paving company, to be honest with you. I told the story the other day, but somebody was telling me that that owner had a multi-million-dollar home, and his ex-wife or soon-to-be ex-wife fucking burnt it down, arson. She got a bunch of years in prison because of it. Look up Athens, Atlanta paving. I guess you can read about the story. Set this down over here for a second here. Maybe if I was, dude, I would have figured it out a little fucking faster. Oh, shit. What a day, boys. What a day. Let this beast cool down for a minute. Yeah, you the big boss now, bro. Oh, shit. Honestly, I've had enough, dude. It's been a grueling day. Dude, I had no idea, man. I had no idea. Went right over my head. Shit. Steve, did you ever get your Telegram working? Or are you still lost in the sauce? I think we're gonna go home and shower and go get a steak dinner. What, across the street? I'm not sure what we're looking at across the street. But whatever it is that they got going on the roof, it's loud and very annoying. You got my username though, right, Steve? And that goes for you too, Six. You got my username as well. What's up, Kevin? Welcome back, sir. I thought they were doing my machine. They're doing that. I ain't gonna get out of the AC yet. It's hot out there. Yeah, we did. I had a good day, man. I saw the numbers rise. I'm telling you, dude, those likes fucking really make a difference. Got more people in here. Couple haters, not too many. And you got to use the @ I'm pretty sure you might have to use the @ symbol, dude, before usernames. Not 100% sure. I'm in a couple Telegram groups, but we'll get it figured out. And you said your name is your name? All right. Well, boys, I think this is going to be the time we end it. Hey, Gene. And yours is minus the fucking numbers, right? No numbers on you, Six? Just Six Banger? Alright, bet. Sounds good. Sounds good. Alright, guys. I'm going to cut this stream. It's been a pleasure, as always. I appreciate you guys putting up with me. But, same time tomorrow. I will see you guys later. Have a wonderful day. Love you guys. Peace.